Good evening, Smorganites, and welcome back. My apologies, I'm a few minutes late. Things just happened. So, for those tuning in for the first time, as always, I am your host, Simon S'more. Tonight we are continuing Trials in the Sky the Third, and getting back into more doors. Yeah. I picked up some new voice mod effects. I might try tonight if I can find the perfect timing for them. I think they'll do well. One of them is... Alright, so, into the Hermit's Garden. Let's get into this. It is a hot one, that's for sure. So, we now have her. I still find but a shadow bound by the laws of Lintot. As such, I'm afraid I'm limited to what I can do. We need to get Mueller and Olivier for this next one.
Please.
I'm going to start a door real quick. I don't think there's going to be too much fighting regarding, but always try to start with a door. Always start a door, right? Food is the basis of all. Man can only tread to the right stomach. When... Alright, that's the food door. Playful minstrel, this one here. Star door number 8. That loads up. I'll get the pay. Alright. I need to check something. I keep forgetting. I think it still works. Okay, yeah. I just had to get closer to it. Okay, so. Why do I have him on my team? I forget. I think I was setting up to use him. Anyways, off to the door. So yesterday I was doing the door for gambling. Really fun. I wanted to go back in, but the poker one is just really weird. It's not like your normal standard poker. So I kept losing. I gotta open the door. I do need to get eat more food. I gotta learn all these recipes to get to another door I missed. We will do it though. We're doing all the doors. I shall grant you a memory fragment of my blessing. What month after the collapse of the liberal art banquet to celebrate the crisis? The crisis successful resolution was over, and Estelle and her friends having largely left the capital to go elsewhere. One of them, however, Prince Olivert, Reese Arnor, sat rather comfortably in the ambassador's office and Grand Sir Erebonian embassy. His work in the country could not quite settle. I can't believe that's you. I mean, my deepest apologies for not noticing that you were His Highness Prince Olivert sooner. Oh, I'm not surprised you never realized. I may be a prince, but my mother was a commoner. What point is there in bothering to remember my fate? It's not as though I often showed myself in a palace. All days I start screaming and talking, then I am yawning. I attended high society gathering. Knowing me certainly isn't going to help you in moving up the ranks, my friend. There's no need to be so humble, Your Highness. Besides, I'm actually rather grateful to you, Ambassador. You gave me all kinds of useful advice during my stay here in the embassy, and that I'm sure will be to my benefit in the future. Well-meant words such as act like a man of the Empire for once in your life and stop idling here, go home, and try doing some damned work. Your Highness, Your Highness, I think you tormented him enough for one day. The ambassador behaved in the same way as any other staying man would in his position. Isn't that right? If anything, I'd say he has everything right to be angry at us for keeping the truth from him for so long. But Mueller... I suppose you're right. I spare him any more teasing for now. I actually wasn't joking about being grateful to you, though. You truly have done admirable work over the past month. I have. Acting as a pipeline with the Empire, checking the safety of the Airbornians residing in Liberal, helping the international liner service to resume. And those are only the tip of the iceberg. You've done so much more. Yeah. You have my deepest thanks as a prince of the Empire. I am not worthy of such praise, Your Highness. You, however, deserve the utmost for braving the danger you did flying up to the Liberal Ark. All of that happened seemed to have caused quite a commotion in our homeland. So the people seem to be rather relieved now that they know the danger has passed. All thanks to your courage, that they are able to rest easy. Oh, there's no point in flattering me, Ambassador. I just did what I could. Nothing more, nothing less. And I couldn't have done anything alone. All I was able to accomplish was thanks to the help of those around me. I'm fairly removed from the stereotype of Airbornians as stern, strong, and self-sufficient, if I do say so myself. Haha, as rude as it may be to agree, perhaps you're correct. And yet I believe your willingness to be flexible most definitely helped rather than hindered you here. I believe people like you are exactly what the Empire is going to need in the future. Regardless of how I may feel about His Excellency and the Chancellor's approach. Ambassador? Well, this is the surprise. I was under the impression that you supported the Chancellor. Then again... Let me glasses. Then again, you are a noble. Does that lead you to oppose his reformist policies, perhaps? I may be a noble on paper, but I'm only a baron. All in all, I generally fall in favor of his reformist policies. But be that as it may. I just be the result of being in Liberal for so long as being influenced by the ways of people. One little move and it smudges everything in. At least the music's good. Oh my god, that was terrible. I think it's about time to go switch my glasses. These have gotten really scratched up. I do sometimes find myself becoming frightened by his hard-eyed approach. I can't help but wonder sorry if I make anyone yawn. What direction he's trying to take our old nation. Interesting. Your Highness? Oh, I was just thinking that I'm quite glad to have taken the chance to engage in such fruitful talk with you just before departing the country. I pray you will continue doing all you can to ensure the peace of Liberal and its surrounding nations while I'm gone. Preferably in cooperation with the Ambassador Bushran? I can never pronounce the name. Yes. Let's not forget her, I suppose. Still, it's true that since the non-aggression pact was signed, there has been some progress in regards to crossbow problem. Of the oh my god, so much. And given that it was Libel who proposed said pact, that makes more role in future negotiations very important indeed. Before I presume that is what you are trying to say. You are a sharp one, a good man. Excellent. Now, I like the purple eyes. I've noticed them before, but after you play and hang out with Oliver and all these characters, you really admire the details of it. And that article DJ shared, which if anyone's interested, it goes over the details. Really well written for the trial game. Now I can return to the capital with my mind at ease. Apparently, this game between all of them has over 700 and something thousand words in the entire series. So that's the Sky series. That's more than I think the Lord of the Rings whole trilogy, according to the article. Leave everything here to me, Your Highness. I will be looking forward to hearing what you achieve back in your homeland. It truly is a country like no other. I never thought the day would come when I would hear things like that from a noble of an empire. Indeed, he's apparently somewhat less of an obstinate man than I thought he was. Perhaps this nation's very air has the power to generally change people. Seems to have made an effect on you, too. I feel like I'm seeing a lot more smiles from you these days than I used to. I'm loath to admit it, but that may well be true. He gets to hang out with Julia, yeah. I still find myself wishing that you would learn from Libelian dignity and sense of restraint, however. Two qualities you don't particularly possess in any measure. In fact, you have far too much of their opposite. You say that, but these qualities are the only weapons that I have. I don't have much that will allow me to compete against the Chancellor. I need to use what little happens to be tucked in my corner at best I can. Have there been any changes to our plan? None. We should be able to proceed as arranged. 3 days ago, the Chancellor left the capital on the tour of Eastern Emporia. Tomorrow, you will be returning there abroad by the Arceli while he's still out in the east. All those who need to be made aware of our return have been given proper notice. Your arrival in Arabonia will make a real impact, of that I am certain. What potential obstructions to the plan are there at present? Nothing major. There have been some movements in the Intelligence Division 4th Subdivision, but not much. There's a chance that everyone is being cautious because the Arcelia is involved. But I put greater odds at the idea that everyone is just treating this as a pompous performance by you and not taking it seriously. Well, that'd be right to it. It is. I'd be right to it is. I have no choice but to start here, even if this means I have to. What's up, gameplay? How you doing tonight, buddy? I appreciate the lurk as always. I do try to catch your streams. I will make sure if I can, I will lurk. Give it that return lurk. And if I'm going to put on a show, well, why not put on the finest one you guys have ever seen? I suppose I can't argue that. Sorry to trouble you at this late hour, Your Highness. Thanks for the alert, gameplay. A message has arrived from you from the Human Dollar. What would you have me do? Really? Alright, come in. Pardon me. Well, if it isn't Lecter, I was wondering where you've been. I haven't seen you all day. secretary lecture. I've been exceptionally busy, but with work since this morning, I'm afraid. I hope to be able to come and see you earlier since you will be leaving tomorrow. I'm terribly sorry for not being able to. Oh, never mind that. If that work of yours is done now, we three could enjoy some sensual quality time together for the remainder of the night. So what was the message from the Capitol Secretary? Shut down. They acknowledge receipt for His Highness. However, they didn't anticipate that you may be able to arrive all the way from Grunthal in less than half a day. As such, they're currently in minor panic trying to ensure everything's ready for the ceremony tomorrow. That does seem to come as a surprise. There's nothing like the Arcelia when it comes to speed up. How cruel of you both are how cruel you both are for so deftly ignoring my proposal. Although it sounds as though the stage will be set in time. Now I need to decide on an outfit that will leave everyone's jaws on the floor to sweet tonight. Perhaps a glistening coat with a white loincloth will do the trick. That'd make a grand impact, all right. I almost wish I could go along to see it myself. Please don't encourage him. You show remarkable promise for someone so young. What do you say to coming back on the Arcelia with me? I'd welcome your company. Your work here in Liberal is just about done as it is, isn't it? The offer is certainly tempting, but I'm afraid I have another job to take care of too. Thought is appreciated, of course. Really? Well, that is a shame. Good luck with that next job of yours. Thank you. Well, if you'll excuse me. Alright. So, that is the second secretary lector. Arundel? It is safe to assume he's one of the chancellors. Most definitely, yes. He came through Hacking Gate on foot and took up his new position at the embassy a month ago. And right around the same time, we headed to the Lever Arc. Aboard the Arcelia. At that. No way that could possibly be coincidence. No, it couldn't. Most likely possibility seems to be that he's part of an intelligence division. Are you sure not doing anything regarding him all this time was a good idea? Oh, absolutely. We need some way to find out what the Chancellor was up to after all. We'll probably get some kind of reaction from the Chancellor to his reports at some point. Probably in about 2 weeks when the Chancellor's tour has finished. You planned that far ahead all along, had you? Well, in that case, I'm sure it'll be ready. I'll be counting on you, love. Oh, something the matter? Not really. Just that the moon was come out. It was a beautiful full moon it is. Aw. Hey. I used to think that this will be the last time we'll see the moon from here. So, I've noticed there's a lot of anime clips to this game. But I've yet to see one of them. Is that because it's a Steam release port? Or is that the original PSP thing? I've seen one where Estelle's fighting Direwolf and he just kicks her in the middle of an attack. Her talking while holding bread. I'm not sure if these are fan-based animations. Strange to think they will be the last time we'll see the moon from here. Truth be told, I'm going to miss it. Well. It looks like putting a smile on your face this more often isn't the only thing Liberal's done for you. It opened your eyes to life's natural beauty as well. But in all seriousness, we just have to do all we can to be able to come back and see it again one day. While we're both still alive. Indeed. Fun, fun, fun. The next morning, really hot and Cassius, the Queen, and hello, Your Majesty. Your Highness, I humbly thank you both for your generous hospitality during my stay in your farm. You were even gracious enough to humor my brazen request of escorting me back to Heimdall aboard the Ursula. The debts I owe you will be repaid many times over in the future. Rest assured of that. Oh, you need not think of this as anything we went out of the way for. Escorting an honored state guest back home is only a matter of course. Particularly a guest from whom we owe a great debt of gratitude. If you have ever the opportunity, please do come back to Liverpool again in the future. I imagine Estelle and Josh will be back by then too. So we'll be able to give you a nice warm welcome. I already excited for my next visit. Have they left the country yet, by the way? They're busy getting ready to leave over in Roland at the moment, I believe. I'm planning to see them off when the time comes. So, it's like in the gap between Estelle's story when they leave and right before that. I see. Evidently, while the ruins of Hamel are currently sealed off, I'll do what I can on my end to ensure that they are allowed inside. Should I trouble you to pass that along to them? Certainly. Thank you very much, Your Highness. Oh, think nothing of it. It's the least I could do after all they've done for me. I owe you a great deal too, Cassius. How can he have any power whatsoever being a bastard child? Not for your assistance, stopping the armed division from crossing into Liverpool wouldn't have been as simple as it was. I could say that same to you. Still, as I'm sure you're aware, the outcome will have been well within the realm of possibility for the Chancellor. I doubt he was even surprised by the incident. Really? Most likely not. Erebonian had nothing at all to gain from using this situation to occupy Liberal. Certainly not to the extent that it would be worth going out of their way to develop an efficient team. What's up, Step? Bastard or not, he's still a son of the Emperor. Not the Crown Prince because he's a bastard, but otherwise he holds the same power. Really, that stuff, there's usually bastards and stuff like that would be like, no one would care. Be like tempted and try to be murdered. The only reason I can see for him doing what he did was a show of power to surrounding nation. A statement that even without the overpower, everybody is unable to act. What can I say? I indeed suspect that he was true to his aim all along. Goodness. So you did notice. The global shutdown phenomenon was a complete unknown to the rest of the continent. Perhaps it might never occur again, but there's always a chance it might. Whether it's here or somewhere else entirely. The Empire only built a relatively small number of those things in all. Two. Certainly not enough to launch a full-scale invasion. The sound of it, they were just put together in Rhineford factories using parts intended for a standard global tank. But as it stands, the know-how to put together tanks like that only exists in the Empire. Sure, I can figure it out. I need to work on the eating, learning the recipes. I think probably the best way to do that would remove like HP and put the HP back on and eat and repeat that process that I learned all the foods I currently have. In this unprecedented, predictable times, no other nation has the time or resources to try and develop extremely insufficient steam-powered weaponry. In any sense, because of what just happened, the Empire Army is expected current and even greater than ever. He's using war as a diplomatic tool, and very effectively at that. None of this had ever occurred to me. I have a long way to go before I think fit to be over this week. Don't beat yourself up too much about it. He's no ordinary foe to even the most hardened veteran. The Chancellor always seems to be thinking several steps ahead of the rest of the world. Impressive, no matter what we may think of his act like. This G's a genius, an evil genius. Like, it's like, trying to challenge him, if I do say so myself. Don't be silly, Your Highness. How can you say that with a smile on your face and utterly beyond it? You should focus on building yourself a strong foothold to begin with. I do hope you're careful. No matter what may occur, be sure not to lose sight of exactly where you stand. Of course, Your Majesty. If I were to go and bring shame upon myself,
Shame! Shame! Shame!
I'll be wasting all the efforts involved in escorting me back home. I'll be sure to take what you have said to heart. Excuse me, Your Majesty. Maid. Hilda? Whatever is the matter? Not often I see you so flustered. My apologies, Your Majesty. Just a guess you have arrived all of a sudden at the castle. Ordinarily, I would not have rushed in while you were meeting with others, but visitors are so irregular that I thought you should know at once. Irregular? How so? It sounds like it's about time I take my leave, then. Actually, the visitor said he would like to greet you as well, not just His Majesty. What? Hilda, just who is it? Well, he introduced himself as Chancellor Goliath. Goliath? Goliath? Yeah. Spawn of the Empire.
Oh, hell no!
What's he doing here? Chancellor Osborne, evil genius himself. It's an honor to be granted a personal audience. I am Goliath Osborne. Yeah. Best representative of the Empire government. My apologies for the abrupt mission conclusion. You are Chancellor Osborne. It's a pleasure to see you again as well, Your Highness. 20 years since we last met, is it not? You can get that white streak down, eh? I hope these passing months have been treating you well. Yes, a year sounds about right. Still, I hope you'll forgive me for asking. Just what did prompt someone of your stature to appear at the castle without warning? I'd very like to hear your side of the story. My apologies, Your Highness. You see, these past few days I've been touring Eastern Arabonia on routine inspections. It's been going very smoothly, more so than I had intentionally anticipated. I had enough free time in my schedule to pay a cordial visit. Oh my. Is that so? Naturally, I would have preferred to come here while the crisis was still unfolding, like you yourself did, Your Highness. Unfortunately, the confusion in the southern Arabonia was simply too pressing a matter. I had no choice but to deal with that first. This was the first chance that presented itself to come here and meet directly with Her Highness, so I acted with the utmost expediency. I hope you'll forgive my lack of proper decorum and failing to give advance notice on of my arrival. That does make sense, at least. Regardless, please don't concern yourself with me. No doubt you wish to offer your greetings to Her Majesty. I think, Your Highness. Don't like them. Well then, allow me to extend my most heartfelt greetings to both of you, Queen Alicia and Princess Claudia. It is abundantly clear that the crisis that unfolds here has been quite the ordeal for yourselves and for your nation. You have my deepest sympathy for the hardship you have endured, as well as my commendation for bringing the situation under control. For your kind words, you excellent. If anything, we should be apologizing to you for the fact that the southern side of your nation was caught up in and should have been our problem. We should be the ones going to you rather than having the trouble yourself come all the way to Liverpool. I beg you to accept our apologies together with my deepest thanks for coming here today. I would never ask for apologies. I've heard what happened that was the work of the shadowy organization stirring up trouble within your borders. While I meant well by sending the military force to aid you, I wouldn't have done something so careless had I known the truth of the matter. My actions were rash, foolish, and I was rightfully reprimanded by the Imperial Majesty for them. Oh my. Down command I need. Fortunately, His Majesty, or His Highness, the Prince, was able to act with all due haste to put right my misstep before even greater harm was done. I owe you a great debt of gratitude for that, Your Highness. And congratulations, besides, for your part in bringing an end to this crisis. Oh, I did nothing out of the ordinary. I had a lot of help from Her Majesty, Her Highness, and the Brigadier General Bright here, too. Bright, you said? It's a pleasure to meet you, Your Excellency. And Cassius Bright, Brigadier General of the Royal Army. Ha ha ha! Pleasure is all mine, I assure you. Those two had a mastermind fight at one point. Your name is rather well known, even in the Empire. Wait, I thought he did. Isn't he the guy that did the war stuff? That was their own general. Not as much as yours. It was known here in Liverpool. I would imagine it is an honor to be able to speak with you in person. It's certainly a surprise to be able to, though. I mean, doing a whim can't have been easy for a man as busy as yourself. Sounds as though I may have underestimated just how capable you really are. Not at all. I was greatly impressed to see the Royal Army's effectiveness in dealing with the tumult here. Your forces have proven powerful yet flexible, capable of dealing with emergencies ably and decisively. I might, though, go as far as to say it embodies an ideal that the Imperial Army, with its swollen ranks, could never hope to realize. You flatter us, Your Excellency. For your part, I hear you were responsible for the establishment of the Empire Army's famed intelligence division. It bothers me that the hairstyle of the picture doesn't meet the hairstyle of the sprite. It's only our army is in desperate need of a new one of its own. So I find myself quite envious. It almost sounds as though the two of us each want what the other has. So it does. I ask Your Excellency, what will you be doing now? For my part, I'm intending to leave Liverpool today, so I'm afraid I won't be around much longer. Yes, so I've been told. I believe you're intending to make your grand arrival in the Heimdallar for the famous Ocelli. I'm impressed you're out here where. I just wish I could return to Arabonia on board it alongside you. Alas, I am afraid I have other business demanding my attention after I've finished here. I'll be leaving Liverpool separately this afternoon. It's a shame. Very much have liked to invite you to this evening's banquet. Please, you need not go to such troubles on my account. I feel as though I put you out of enough showing up unannounced as did. I did. To say nothing of dining with such esteemed company. So, after reading the article DJ posted regarding this game, and all the dialogue, every character that is named, talkable to NPC has a name, and they all have their own little stories. And as you progress through the storyline, each of their little stories progress. It's pretty cool if you talk to them. I did not know that. I really thought they were just going to be NPCs that talked all the same. So most of the time you just spend an hour doing the game, and you just spend an hour talking to everyone, and you go back to an hour in the game, and you go back to talking to everyone. So I do have some time before the airship I'll be leaving on, due to the fog. That being the case, I might ask for a little of your time. A few things I'd like to discuss with you first. Very well. I have some matters I would actually like to discuss personally. As a fortuitous coincidence, allow me to have a room arranged for the two of you to have your discussion then. Hilda, if you would. Certainly, Your Majesty. Hilda's got a regalness to her as well, man. Head maid. Got them tea. Ah. Obvious that Her Majesty is quite the tea fancier. This blend is anything to go by. The fragrance, the temperature, the taste. I'm hard pressed to find fault with any of it. I've always been more of a coffee man myself. But I have no doubt that I'd be content with a cup of this at my desk each morning. As much as I agree with you, I don't believe we're here to talk about beverages. So, shall we get right to the point? What did you want to discuss with me? I see your surgeon and liberal has proven most fruitful. Pardon? When we last spoke, you struck me as a bright, flexible young man. Why must you be such an angry young man? You look quite bright to me. No? And no doubts you still are, but now I see in you a resilient inner strength, including those aspects. His Majesty must be delighted with your personal development. Meanwhile, I see you're the same fearless man I've always known you to be. Or so, even. The crushing aura about you seems to have only grown with time, as if you feed on the resentment of those who live in the territories you annex. Ha! Such harsh words, Your Majesty. First, I prefer the term political unification mechanic can carry such negative connotation, you know. Since the end of the 100-Day War, our army hasn't committed a single act of aggression. All our unifications have been entirely peaceful. Oh, you're quite right about that. On the surface. Oh, amazing how some of the annexations processes every single time I have it. Starts with a small nation of independent states with an array of problems beyond repair. These problems start to worsen, after which Jaegers and other dangerous elements enter, plunging public order to all-time low. Are you going to have public order? Anyone see what's happening in Cuba? Desperate for a solution, local government requests help of the Imperial Army. Before you know it, they're part of the Empire. Well, it's not as though I can deny that you're saying each instance does share a certain commonality. Sure, thank you very much for the host. How you doing tonight? Boom. Still, it's to be expected and inevitable consequence of the age of unchecked growth and progress in which we live. The Imperial Army is simply acting in the Empire's best interest. helping to stabilize our neighbors for the good of the Empire. So, Garrett, tomorrow or Wednesday, are you free? We'll play some PSO2 or that golf game you were mentioning. I looked that up. I forgot to look that golf game up. The Imperial Army is simply acting in the Empire's best interest, helping to stabilize our neighbors for the good of the Empire. I'm doing well, thank you.
This area. I might try to this time around.
Yeah,
I think I know where it's at. Not for certain.
oh, you're on the desert. The game is so amazing. I've never been able to play that game on anything but like easy. Normal, I die all the time. Or I'm like usually underleveled by the time I get to the amusement park, and I put it on easy because I can't beat the boss. I'm not. Yeah, I'm good. Just sitting back enjoying the game. It's understandable that they would. I do find myself rather curious why intelligence division members are going to such nations with such peculiar frequency. Well, before the problems I discern worsen. You know that? Well, before the problems I discern worsen. Done well. We talked about playing. You said you're free. I'm not sure if it was tomorrow or Wednesday around 1 or 2 in the afternoon. So we'd play PSO2 or we play that golf game that you mentioned on Steam. Golf with Friends, I think it was. Oh yeah, that clip was very old. Yeah. Well, before the problems. Yeah, I remember that part. I won't press as to where you came by such information. As curious as I am, but I will say this. It's the most basic level of these actions are but risk management. Because we've been acting to minimize such risk beforehand that the army has been able to successfully control each problem in turn. The small price of earning the sustain of the people in those nations and an increased risk of terrorism. To tell you the truth, I'd rather us down that you had the courage to come here to dwell all on your own skill. All. You've made yourself the biggest target for terrorists in all of Arabonia. Your concern is touching you. I would ask that you note not trouble yourself, for my sake. I employ such very skilled subordinates tasked primarily with eliminating the risk of terrorist attacks. Really now. Sector is one of those, I assume. Ha! I'd rather peculiar. Damn, I can't say peculiar. Peculiar. Hello. Yes, he's very peculiar. Isn't he? But I will. A very useful one, all the same. Figuring out the scheduling for the trip and taking all the necessary precautions to ward off terrorist threats. Both his doing. Free tomorrow. Appointment Wednesday. Okay, you can do it tomorrow. Hit me up with Discord. I'll try to set a reminder. Maybe around 1 or 2 o'clock in the afternoon. And play a few rounds. And thanks to his commendable effort, I can depart from Crossbow free from worries as soon as I'm finished my visit here. Crossbow, are you surprised? I'll be participating in a top-secret discussion with a representative of the Crossbow government. Recently, a large amount of funding has been flowing into the country through Republican channels, pushing our allies in the defensive. I always meant to visit something, and this seemed perfect opportunity. Are you out of your mind? So, here, out of curiosity, I posted in the FC Discord. If you haven't pre-ordered, wait, I think it's PC only. You play on PlayStation, don't you? Play 14 on PlayStation. Are you out of your mind? Well, there's a way of getting like 22% off of it, PC edition. And I've already pre-ordered it, so I'm curious if I can cancel that order and get it through this. Sorry, got the item. But it's a shame. But it's fine. It's 22%, so if everyone's interested in 22% off the Endwalker, showed up. Crossbow is full of enemies and distractions that each of its throat. It's now even a hotbed for terrorists and criminal organizations because of its position as a buffer. That's scared. Does that really sound like a place Erebonia can be going even on an unofficial visit? Okay, I thought so. Yeah, Warrior64 posted about it. It was a code to give 22% off the either the original or the collected. Yeah, mine too. I'm surprised to hear you advocating caution in the face of potential danger, Your Highness. After all, it was you who flew onto an ancient city at great risk on your own safety and returned unharmed after surveying it. Compared to such rousing risk-taking, my visit to Crossbow was outplayed. Pickle is now lurking. Pickle! What's up, buddy? Welcome. How'd your stream go? And I appreciate the lurk. Hero, would you give a shout-out to Pickle for me, please? Gave me one out earlier in his stream. Return the favor. I compare to such rousing risk-taking, my visit to Crossbow will be outplayed. As I'm sure you're aware, you're regarded as something of a hero back in Erebonia. Doing well, thank you very much. Right back. Let's give you that shout out. Okay, cool. There you go, buddy.
Yep.
Scarlet Nexus. I would like to like a really fun game.
I don't.
I'm gonna catch up on the anime.
John.
Kuchan.
The champion. Oh, champion district.
As I'm sure you're aware, you're regarded as something of a hero back in Erebonia now. I'm doing well, buddy. Thank you very much. To see a hero make a grand return, befitting his newly minted legend, and aboard the famous Arcelia, no less. Naturally, our heroes. I figure you're gonna take a lurk because you don't want any spoilers. Right now, I'm just doing a door. Not so much of a spoiler, but it is. Doors in this game are basically like past content stuff you can make. You're very welcome. Stuff that happened during a period of time. Not much story-related spoiler. There is, but there's not. Because you'd be like, what? Oh. Yeah, one of those. Naturally, our heroes have taken the time to ensure that every well-known newspaper magazine are aware of his own coming soon. Oh, I have no doubt that the triumphant arrival will be every bit as glorious as it played out in your imagination. Ha! Sure to capitalize on the chance as best you can to build yourself a strong foothold. Expect great things from you, after all. I appreciate the lurk, buddy. Thank you very much. I got this guy somewhere before. Lecter. Oh, it's Lecter! It's the student Lecter! I was like, where have I seen this guy before? The guy who's evasive as hell in the academy. Lecter, okay. I've seen him before somewhere in Siege. Wait, you took that long to figure out? I take time off the game. I don't really play it all the way, so the last time I saw him was over a week ago. I was like, where do I know this guy from? Like I said, I could have swore I've seen him somewhere before. If I was playing this normally, I would have played through the game. I would have remembered instantly. That's like a week later. I had to process all that. Scree. Hey, buddy. You haven't changed a bit, huh? Scree. Scree. Really? Sounds like a ton's happened, huh? But it's nice to see you and your master are doing alright. Scree. Lecter. Oh, well, good day to you, Your Highness. Pray I'm not causing you any trouble by taking a tour of the castle like this. The view from the terrace certainly is beautiful, isn't it? happened to you, Lecter? How did you end up working for Chancellor Osborne? I'm sorry, I haven't the faintest idea what you mean. Are you perchance mistaking me for someone else? My name is Lecter Arundel. You were the student council president of Janus Royal Academy, which you attended before leaving suddenly 2 years ago. Oh no, not mistaking you for something. No, but that's where you're wrong, because my name is actually Lecter. Ah, Terra Arundel. Yeah, our names could become mixed up. However, they are really close. Welcome back. So now, please call me Lecter. Try and joke around with me, Lecter. Do you have any idea how worried all of us were when you just disappeared without a word? You submitted your notice to leave the academy, and then you were never seen again. And the otherwise calm Leo let out a cry of anger when he found out. All Lucy could do was give a sad smile and say, just like him, the whole time with tears in her eyes. Hey guys, I'm fully funded by you! Completely off. Sport's great though. Jill and Hans were heartbroken, and so was I. Yet after all that time, you finally show yourself, knowing full well that I am here, and this is how you act? By pretending you're someone else? Lecter. Sorry. I need the scary glare. You're still taking things way too seriously. It's like I'll take more than stepping up as a crown prince. Seems that part of you? Oh. But seeing you makes me feel kind of relieved. I always figured if someone like you became a crown princess, you'd have virtually no freedom to do anything other than work. All for friends is fun. I've only played a single player so far. I'll definitely check it out. How much is this on Steam? But from the reaches of my ears, it sounds like you're actually doing alright for yourself. But on steroids. Basically what Walkabout Golf is. Walkabout Golf is. You even made some great new friends after I left the academy, didn't you? Nice. I sure did. Nonetheless, it's thanks to you that I was able to change it all. You're the one who gave me the final push, the first push, in the right direction. Never got the chance to thank you properly after that. All this time, I've always been grateful. Considered me honored. Do I get a kiss in return? No. No respect towards you, but nothing romantic. Aw, there was me, all taken in by how pretty you become. Wondering if this could be the start of something downright dramatic. What happens instead? My dreams of romance and sweet smooches are crushed to nothing before they can even begin. I know you don't mean a word of that, You're looking very sharp yourself, though. It's surprising to see. Every time I seen you before today, it was in that heavily frayed uniform worn in the most sloppy way imaginable. I think you'll find it. I was merely making a fashion statement. That wasn't laziness or sloppiness. Every part of it was carefully calculated and considered to have maximum effect. Everything is, I actually believe you. You always seemed as if you cared for nothing but having fun and casual and causing trouble. Yet when it came down to it, you were wise beyond your years. And finally seeing part of the reason behind that. I'll ask you again, Lecter. How did you end up working for Chancellor Osborne like this? What happened to you between the submitting your notice to leave the academy and now? I'm curious. Do you now? See what you're doing there, right? I don't buy it for a second. I ship it and you can't stop me. I'd ship that. Flo and him, that's a good couple. You got the genius, reclusive Lecter, and you got the up-and-coming heir princess who's the ruler of a kingdom. You could run. Man, that could be a really tragic tale. a good one. I have to admit, I'd never imagined that would be the case. On the contrary, I was expecting you to tell me to back off. Lecter could take over kingdom. He could, well, I don't think he could manipulate Club. He knows him. He catches on pretty good. But anyone else, he can manipulate and cause wars and everything. I can understand if he was the guy, the Phantasma guy. Just saying, it might be him. Maybe it is. Other game to say, I didn't hear it. Well, the one I was talking about was a VR one. You need the Oculus Quest 2 for that. I didn't mention the other game. Unless we have like PSO2 or 14 or I'm interested in the golf game. We'll definitely have to check that one. Naughtius forbid, what reason would I have to suggest such a thing? After all, the end of the day, our positions are functionally the same. I'm not sure I understand. Do you not think so? Personally, I find it difficult to believe that you would not harbor some hatred towards Erebonia, as it is today. The Grand Empire clinging to the glories of the bygone era, ruled by the nobility and shackled by meaningless conviction. Am I wrong? Any of them. Thank you, Jazzy. We're going to do that. Sounds good, man. Go. Double. Okay. I have supporters in allies. Sorry. While it's true I have a great amount of power in the form of Imperial army, even then, I only truly command about 70%. Am I muted? No. I was just bending down the talking magic. So if I lower my voice and away from the microphone, it starts becoming really hard to hear. It's to help get rid of background noise. And while it's true, I hold a great amount. Alright, but that part again. The remainder of is loyal to the nobility, who also maintain their own private armies. With those factors in, my advantage shrinks substantially. But you see, I still very much in the midst of battle to truly exert control. Which is why you're building railways all over the country to expand your area of influence. You've been annexing new territory for that same end. As I long thought, you clearly understand me better than anyone else. This is why I'll say this once again. Work with me, Your Highness. With your support, our nation will be able to bring about a real reform faster than ever. The noble faction, bloated with its centuries of decadence, can be stopped before they even have a chance to unify against us. Surely that's what you desire more than anything. Let me just ask a simple question, Ken. What connection do you have with Ouroboros? I'm afraid I'm not quite sure what you're asking. I will say this, however. I'm a firm believer in using every resource at my disposal in the name of achieving reform. That's the way I believe in handling politics. You see, well, it certainly does seem as though we would see eye to eye in many ways. And that's all the more reason I'm afraid I must refuse your offer. That's so. Yes, I find it difficult to like the rotten noble faction that exists in the Empire. Or perhaps you're right that hate is the more appropriate word. But my feelings of fear towards your method are far greater than my feelings of hatred towards the noble. I think I'll do off stream tomorrow, if I remember. Maybe go off and try to learn some more recipes. That door. I want to do that on stream. What you seem to be doing is trying to compel Erebonians to lose the utopia, whip them into I know that word. I can say it in my head. This is that. What did you say? Into a frenzy. Frenzy. I still couldn't even say frenzy. No doubt, by successfully convincing the old god will fall into the metaphorical firestorm. And yet, by then, the gears will have already begun churning. Turn. There will be no satisfying a roused populace with a thirst for revolution. Bing! Yeah, that's streamlit. The storm will just keep growing larger and more ravenous, engulfing everything and anything and everything in its wake. You know this, don't you, Chancellor? But of course. Oh, that's what I intend to happen. The first stage of my reform. I'm more than happy to share further details with you if you were to decide to work with me, Your Highness. In the meantime, I wish you well in strengthening the foothold back in the Empire. Take your time, Kara. Of course, if that's your intention, you'll find it necessity to work with those nobles you so despise. You truly do see through everything, don't you? Well, sounds like the noon bell. Airship should arrive shortly. Which means it's time for me to take my leave, I'm afraid. Look forward to seeing you again in the capital in 2 weeks' time. Okay. I take it this discussion is over then. Strong, you look awfully tired. Oh, nothing. I was just feeling aware I knew what a monster I decided to pick a fight with. Whoopsie. I think it's probably about time for the airship to arrive. I'm gonna have to stop you there and get going. What? See you, Siege. Next time I see you, I'll bring you some Erebonian salami as a souvenir, okay? Agreed. Wait. Are you planning to just disappear without telling me anything a second time? Oh, got an important question for you. Did you fall in love with someone while I was away? Hit the nail on the head, huh? Aw, that's so cute. First love, right? How's that feel? Heart all fluttered 1 minute, end of the world the next? Don't you dare start teasing me. I probably should slap him. But you're right, though I did. You rejected me in the very spot not that long ago. Wait, you're joking, right? There's a coincidence I didn't see coming. I'm not so sure about that. It feels like you knew everything sometime. I'm not some kind of all-knowing, all-seeing divinity. That's what makes the word so interesting to me. Oh, he patted her head. Oh. What does that say?
This is fucking awesome.
Oh. I'm happy for you, Chloe. Knowing the pain of lost loves, what makes a girl blossom into a humble opinion. Yeah, I probably was. Give me a second. I know how to fix it. Soundboard. I need to turn that down.
This is fucking awesome.
I had that at 100%. How's this sound?
This is fucking awesome.
still loud, or should I turn it down a little? Probably turn it down a little. What? Set it like this. More time.
This is fucking awesome.
Does it still echo? Might be do something to do with my microphone. Well, it's designed. Anyways, what does that? Oh, I know what. All right, try it one more time. See if it echoes. Appreciate that. It's hard to do this myself and actually do it.
This is fucking awesome.
Yeah, I see what it's doing. It's catching wavelength mic, picking up into my mic. If I hit mute for me, still does it. Anyways, I'll figure it out. Thanks for the help, man. What's up, love? Do you feel like the whole experience lets you get to step closer to the person you want to be? I'm well. You are here. He's on my Provo side too, and I appreciate it. I'm not sure why it echoes. Coming through my microphone too for some reason. I'm not sure why. Well, I'll be in and out for a bit because I'm putting Lizzie to bed. We changed up the routine, so I'll be in and out for a little bit. No worries. Take your time. What about you? Do you feel you're getting close to becoming a person that you want to be? By being the chance's side? So, when I did the all one, did it echo like that? It might just be the sound bite. I might need to turn it down some more. Oh, it's going great, man. I'm doing Oliveira's and Mueller's door right now. Got to meet Lecter again. I know how to put that when I don't have a person I want to be with to begin with. Just sticking with him because it feels like it'll be fun. Oh, thank you very much for spamming those, man. One day we'll be able to see him on screen. I've been doing it since before I joined the Academy, in fact. Welcome back here. Cute. Oh yeah, I'm loving this. The Prince is proving surprisingly capable. He still isn't his match for the Chancellor. Tell him to watch his back, alright? So that he doesn't get swallowed up by the monster after he gets tired of dancing.
Let's get ready to rumble!
Goodbye, Lecter. Yeah, worst case scenario, I can have it set up to mute my microphone, but I think it kicks into the microphone anyways, which is weird. Check that out tomorrow. Thank you for waiting. Calabaria, international airliner bound for the Principality of Rimifera. That's a mouthful. We'll be departing momentarily. I win! Look on that one! Parking. Please mind your footing when boarding. Goodbye. Considerate dude. I think one of the things I would love to actually see this is for these games like this on Steam to keep running in the background. Because when I click off, the music clicks off. I don't like that at all. Maybe it's not a Steam thing, maybe it's a game thing. But so that was the Blood and Iron Chancellor. I can't believe he actually went all the way to use a civilian airship when he probably has a private one of his own. Heard rumors about how out of the ordinary he is, but he lives up to all of them. He keeps me on my toes, to put it playfully enough. On the side, thanks for coming all the way to see me off Shera. I was lucky it just happened to have business at the right time with that. He has candy cane, ice cream, pretty pebble. That's pretty hot. Sugar rush waiting to happen. Pureed cereal. Well, too fraught. Not that good. It's very sweet, but not that good. Like putting all your cereal into one bowl and trying to eat it. Thick milk. I was lucky I just happened to have business here at the right time. I was like, this is going to be the last chance. We get to see one another for a while after all. Rather unfortunate, as my dear. My dream is, and always, is to live away my days in the lap of luxury. Alright. Rather unfortunate, as my dream is always... Oh yeah, you know what? Oh, it. Rather unfortunate, as my dream is always live my days in the lap of luxury, surrounded by women and beautiful as you. Well, good luck with that. Continuing the subject, though, who was the young man at the council's side? Good Dallas. He didn't strike me as your ordinary guy. Oh, you could tell. But of course, I'd say you used to run into people who are out of the ordinary at this point. We've sure fought enough of them. His name's Lecter Arundel, the secretary who was sent here by the Imperial Art government. Apparently, he was the one who planned out all the details of the Chancellor's visit to the... Can't pretend to know much regarding his background, but he's exceptionally skilled at what he does. Actually, I know a little. What? Oh, is that true? Yes. Glad I explained to Lecter once attended the same academy as her and had served as student. He also mentioned about the sudden disappearance after the Academy Festival. Unbelievable. Then someone connected the Chancellor had a business. Then he's very likely to have his own veritable information network established very long before he came up in Hong Kong. I think it's safe for us to assume that's the case. It also means that it's safe to assume he knows every detail about all that's happened ever since. From the coup d'etat to the crisis regarding the Ural, all of it. Man gets more unbelievable by the minute. He actually gave me a message to pass on to you earlier, too. Watch your back so you don't get swallowed up by the monster when you get tired of dancing. knows how to sting where it hurts, doesn't he? Huh. Like I can see a whole new world of pleasure opening up before my eyes. He should know better. Getting outdone at every turn like this is really not my style. What do you mean? Captain Schwartz, I have a little favor I'd like to ask of you when we're on the air. When we are in the air. Gotta go fast. I'm rather impressed with how Prince Oliver has come along. No matter how he chooses to act, he will have his stuff. You could say that, given that you think of everyone as your pawn. There's me, the Prince of Society. Indeed, I am much the same. We are but pawns of the vast board game that's the Empire. Worth the will like no other worthy. Thus introduction to hospital. It's because you wish to have because of you too wish to see how that game plays out. I've chosen to stand with you. Well, hey, what can I say? Don't forget that piece right. Don't forget that this piece right here might not be low forever. Such a betrayal would be perfectly fine by me. Or did you honestly think I'd never consider the possibilities it may happen? Dallas laughed. Huh. Just thought I'd come out and say it. How the other Iron Bloods doing, by the way? They're all doing very well. By the sound. Great things are going. There's a chance all of the Prince's efforts will be for naught. Perhaps I ought to hold back on him a little. Huh. Don't pull any punches, do you? You know something? I wouldn't write him off so easily if I was you. What? What? Without the pedal? A declaration? These look like rose pepper. Look out the windows to the right-hand side of the airship. You will be able to see the famous high-speed cruiser Amelia. We've been informed that it's on its way to Imperial capital Prince Oliver to other Imperial Empire on board, but he has also given a message to relay to all the passengers on board today. I give thanks to Adios to the good fortune to have been able to meet you today. May your journey be fulfilled with beautiful roses and her bliss. And of course, may your journey of your homes be safe and a pleasant one. That marks the end of his message. All right. So unless their orbital fields combined, I don't know if that would cause issues. Throwing that up like that, wouldn't that like breach that suction and just go flap? Maybe I'm just wrong. I don't know. I never thought there was a bigger dumbass in this world than me. And yet, here we are. Very well, debaucherous prince. I look forward to seeing what you can do. Show me how long you can hold out against me. Okay. Side story: Return of the Empire finish. Aw, that was cool. Divine Eye. I think it's all the doors besides the food one. Divine Eye do. Green does Sense, Eagle Eye, Information, Septium, and Lock. Flagpole. That's beautiful. In fact, it's even better than Shield. We're definitely getting that. What the heck is that? Yes! Beautiful! You can actually probably get rid of that. It goes on fire. That would give me that AoE Earth card. I put line 4. Let me take that off real quick. What does that give me? I'll play with a bear, nulling all non-recovery arts. Ooh. You gotta have mine though. But that AoE barrier is really nice. But we're gonna put that back to mine. Alright, so items. Save. No, you have Zodiac on Kevin. Now we can do it. Zodiac is skill. Ooh, what's that? Simply increases the allies' perimeter. Strength and defense by 25%? Beautiful! Target. Hey, he has AoE block. Food. Food, because I never use food. Ah, fuck. Oh, that's what I get for fucking that up. Oh well, I'll get more. Kevin, just stuff all that down here. See, shut up and eat your ham. I've already learned. So, I haven't learned 25 yet. Where do I find that out? Not that one. That one. Must be looking good. $19, $21, $22, $23, $24, $20. Oh, I need one! One more! I need one more! I learned one more! I need 25. Oh, you only need 20? I thought you needed 25. Oh, okay. Oh, let's go do another door. Go back and get my, I thought you needed 25. Is it 25 or 20? What's with the Fine with that. I have 2 hours and 20 minutes. I like the doors. I love the doors. We'll eventually get to the story. We got to do the doors anyways. Is it story related? Is there combat?
You ready?
Together now.
There's combat, but not with the characters you end up bringing. Okay, that's all I need to know. Alright. Six. Thank you. So Star Doors is supposed to be the short version. I'm saying the Moon Door is supposed to be long. First of all, man can only tread the right path. Food is something. Only when you've consumed 20 kinds of food. Alright, so next door. Well, the story part is short. Really? Well, the combat. Well, we'll find out. Everything in between. Lots of combat, huh? It's okay. I shall grant you the memory fragments of my blood. You guys try becoming bracers. Those words were all it took to set the wheel in motion. Three young men Estelle had spoken to, Dean, Rias, and Rocco, were the leaders of the group of delinquents who spent most of their time in the warehouse district in Rouen. In light of the unexpected chaos that swept over Liberal, they soon began re-examining themselves and their lives, and after much thought, they agreed that a path to the bracer, protector of the land's peace and its people's safety, may be the best road forward for them. That's not to say, however, that they didn't have an ulterior motive. No. They did think it would also give them the opportunity to be trained directly by the guild Parna. To hope that in their hearts they made their way to Rowan Bracer Guild and expressed their interest in it. The guild's crafty receptionist Jean had other ideas swirling in his brain, and unfortunately for them, they were to receive their training from their long-time sworn enemy and former Ravens guild leader, Agate. Their grueling training began in the earnest under his strict guidance. After roughly 3 months of pure hell, the end was finally in sight. Only today's final examination remains. Gotta fight Agate. It's so bright! Oh, really? We got the mist there? Four guys, 5 guys sharing one bed? Charlie Mo. I find out we're going to be doing our final exam inside Rowan. I was so excited. Didn't think it was going to be a place like this. We have figured it out. We'd ended up dragged out into the cabin in the middle of the misty-ass swamp hole. Have any of us even been outside of Rowan before? Why'd our first taste of fresh air have to be somewhere so weird? It's not like we're here on vacation. I'm here as part of our training. Can't expect to be taken to a theme park. I guess. Wow. That's so grown up of you. Glad one of you gets his head screwed on. I thought I was going to have to give you guys a lecture on why you're out. But maybe I can spare myself the boring crap after that. Anyways, that's enough shooting and shit here. Shooting and shit. Sorry. Always got to talk down to us. Well, he is your instructor, so. As you know, the final exam is what determines whether you pass your training or not. It all hinges on this. Pass, And you're all junior bracers from here on. Fail if you ain't. Either way, let me say this. I'm impressed you've made it this far without dropping out. I wasn't sure you had it in you, but I'm sure as hell proved me wrong. Did you just praise us? What's gotten into him? I think I'm gonna be sick. What kind of heartless monsters do you guys think I am? Just hurry up and spill the details. I'm getting sick of standing around here. I want to get started. That shows balls. Good. All right, let's get down to it then. Right, I get your task simple enough. You're gonna make your way through a cave full of monsters. Get to the end and you pass. Cave? I thought her exam was gonna be in this valley. Gonna go somewhere else now? We're not going to Dragon Cave. Quit whining. Not far from here. It'll be harder than it sounds. But if you get to the end of one piece, you'll get your badge. I'm not giving you a strict time limit. The longer you take, the longer you keep me waiting. So don't push it. That's it. Any questions? Pardon me. That was easy. All we have to do is go for a walk while beating up some monsters. The exam was made for us. Should be pretty kind of fun. You know what? Besides, they're all being guides. They remind me of Fujin, Raijin, and Cypher. Except the one that would be Fujin talks a lot. This is no. That's a no to the question. Well, Wimler. Count on you to back me up. Well, if you insist. You sure they're up for it, though? It'll be fine, trust me. Okay, let's get our butts over to that cave. We're going to the Dragon Cave. You're gonna throw them into the Dragon Cave like that? This here's the entrance. Never would have thought there was a cave way out here. This place is like level 80. This place is gonna determine our future. You're hidden well enough. Oh, you already know what you're doing. I'll be waiting for you at the end, so give it your best shot. Any equipment. I'll be here backing you up if you need it. If things get too dicey and you need a break, come see me. Or something to eat. Come to me. Sounds like it's easy enough job for as if we'd ever need to come back. 13-year-old girl made it through here. Can't make it. They don't deserve to be bracers. A 13-year-old made it through here with like 4 other superior bracers. Great. But yes, she did make it. I'm waiting for another moment for that. Where they try to ship those two. I got a command for that one now. In fact, sounds something like this. Might be a little loud. You hear it? Was it too low? Sounds like an easy enough job for you. As if you were even need to come back. Yeah, we're breeze through a thing. Assuming I'm low level, it's going to be difficult to watch. Alright then. Ready when you guys are. How did it sound though? Time to get that to work. I am the brothers. That one. Alright, let's check. It's going to be the one. There's 45. Dude has no HP. Oh, please tell me that. Accessory make the wearer lighter. Don't have any orbments? Jesus. And they're weakest. They didn't pop up. Okay. Oh, get in here. So, this place is gonna be rough. This place is pretty big outside, huh? I don't have any items. Oh, I'm sure I might have a couple items. Tons of basic fight. As well as I do, making it through this cave isn't going through the main event. It's him we're dealing with here. He'll be waiting for us at the end to challenge us to a fight again. I think so too, huh? Well, our training so far, it's pretty safe, I guess. So I'm gonna have to level up and treat this like a normal game. That's how every other exercise has ended. I wonder how well we're gonna be able to do against him this time. I feel like we've gotten pretty strong. We might have a chance, but who knows? Either way, it's a good chance to get back to him for having to put up with that crap for all this time. Let's get going and give him hell. If it gives you hell, if it gives you hell. Right. I'm gonna die. Puts me in this place. That's one ugly monster. Might look that way, but I bet it's a small fry. Probably just to scare predators off. The weaker something is, the meaner it's gonna look. You think? The description kind of sounds like it fits us too. I think it noticed us. Time to make it wish it hadn't. Why is he at 1 HP? That damn cat tail thing put me at 1 HP. Well, that sucks. I'm not using items and food. He's just gonna move, buddy. Let everyone else fight. I put that cattail thing on him. He's at 1 HP. He's gonna die if he hits him. Jesus. I don't know. Alright, yells abuse, distracting ally from injuries, heals 3000. Okay, so they have the craft ability. Yells abuse, heals ally for 3000. Okay. Okay. There's a lot of crafts. Fence down. Okay. Incures KO. AoE thing? No, he can't heal himself. So only by the toughest the streets, 100% death blow? Wow. What the? I thought we were stronger than this. That we're weak. The monster was just that strong. I get sure didn't say anything about this. Why do you have to go and choose here? I wonder this is going to take a while. So much for theory, Yurko. Monster didn't just look strong, it was strong. Call that strong. You gotta be kidding me. What do you mean? Trying to act like it no big deal isn't gonna impress us, you know. Could have seen you struggling the whole time. Maybe you need your eyes checked then. Anyways, who cares how tough it was? Let's get moving. We got a work to do. Oh, no, let's go heal. Wait a second. Wait up, man. Holy shit. So I did share food last time. I think it was due to the potluck. Yeah, the potluck does it. Why? What's up with the potluck? You come back? Good. Yeah, hungry. Okay. So I'm gonna have to alternate between them. Yeah. Fence down and attacking them. Well, that's one who shouldn't be too tough. My last experience was a nightmare. It was an experience. There's nothing in there. It's just a cup. You don't care to say. Okay. Oh, I see what he wants. All right. Towel. Don't need that. Yeah, we've seen those things near Ron. Let's talk to it. Of course it's gonna blow up. Don't have any art, don't have any range. Every one of them has the same thing. Boss wise, I'll have to do increased strength. Upgrade. Obviously, it's gonna blow up. That wasn't too bad. Easier than beating that last monster. A lot of it stronger than the one near Ron, though. Looks like we're gonna have to accept that all monsters here are tougher than the ones we know. Struggling against these guys. It should be nothing. Damn it! Damn it! Damn it! Hey, calm down, Rocco. We might be struggling, but it's not like we can't take them. As long as we take things slow and rest after every fight, we got this. Rest after every battle? We need to take a break after every loser of a monster like that? How are we ever going to catch up with that asshole? Really the time to think about that? I bet you night mode is brutal. So don't use the abandoned thing. What is up with that food? Why does it make me... Taking me like random stats or something? Next one's gonna be a breeze. Hey, Rocco. Let the temper get the better of him. There it is. Oh! Alright, I gotta explore again, huh? I think the abandoned thing gave me CP. Ow! Another brooch. Someone scrawled a limerick of the inside of the chest. Oh, okay, wow. It's not gonna pass the T rating. So, have definitely cat. Prevent the fate. Because you were. Who was with you? Gotta go. Right. So. This is gonna be a long one. Oh man. Who's our next one, I guess? There's no way we're struggling against this guy. I'm so sure. After that other fights here, there's no way of letting my guard down this time. Stay cautious, guys. Ow. Oh, come on, you froze him? That's not fair. Ah, oh my goodness, no, don't kill him! This sucks. I don't like this one at all. That's that. That one's ended up being tough too, but couldn't handle. Ah, what three left for me? Huh? Did you say something? Couldn't you hear me? I meant what I said. Only there was three of me instead of just me, and you joked. This dude's a dick. Come on, punt him off the mountain. I've been done by you. Oh, you say so, man. Well, unfortunately for you, this is the group that we've got, so we're gonna have to stick with it. Keep your shit talking to yourself, alright? Don't drag me down. Saved your ass. Let you die. Cutting into him, seriously. Ah, man. If there's were three of you, the three wouldn't have gotten into a fight about which one is the best, and you would all end up dead. Exactly. Don't know the name of Estelle Bright, the thief without equal. In her lifetime, she stole many treasures and left behind over 1,000 chests. I think I've done 1,000 chests. Lighter. Until I stop breathing. That's left at the bottom of the tiny glimmering. Oh, you bastard. I steal to you. you. It doesn't matter. Yeah, this is going to take a while. Oh, man. You froze the only two that couldn't be... Oh, no. Leave him alone. Oh, that revive's nice, though. Really? I don't know if I got them all there. Yeah, I mean, maybe. And all the way back to my HP is done. Leave him alone. Not gonna wait. Bye. Man, this is rough. Yeah, don't forget, the enemies are 40% faster in Nightmare. It's not just that they can hit harder, it's when you get so many turns in a row. That is nuts. You, like, punish yourself like that. Alright, this is water area. Able to get 200 CP. I wonder if I can use that instant death on Agate. Well, that information. Oh. Flag on the front of the chest, just painted up. Have somewhat of unfavorable combination. Place. I've been wrong. What makes a chest a livable so toxic? They should just give me CP recovery stuff. Most other countries prefer strong selling. Guys, I just wanna beat them down anyways. A lot of save. Oh, this guy. Is there a frozen rock in the middle of the path? I don't know. Doesn't look like anything special, but weird place for it to be one. Do damage. Don't wander over to random crap when you don't know what it is. Whoa, it's moving. Maybe it's warning us a little too late. All right. Jetty part. Acid gonna do. Oh, thank God I killed it. Whew, that scared the heck out of me. Turns out you'd have thought a rock would turn into a monster. Well, maybe you wouldn't have been scared if you hadn't been such a dumbass. What was I saying about dragging me down? Sorry, man. Love adios. Goes for you too, Dean. You're never gonna grow out of being such a damn coward. At this rate, we're not even gonna be able to get through here by sundown. Maybe it's time I cut the dead weight and went on by myself. Yeah. Then go. What was that? You heard me. If you're that determined to go by yourself, be my guest. You're the tough one here, right? You can handle anything in here by yourself, right? Why would you want a bunch of weaklings like us around? Get moving, tough guy. Try saying that again. Besides, the only reason we're here in this cave right now is because you thought it was a good idea. I'm sick of it. I'm sure as hell don't want to be told I'm getting in the way by a guy who forced me to do this. Come on, Rios. We're out of here. Yeah, good with that. You know when I'm not needed. No point in hanging around being told I'm dead weight. Huh. That's how it's going to be, huh? See you never. Never get tired of keeping that up 24/7. Who cares? He's on his own now. Fuck. Really? That's not fair. Can't go by himself, get himself killed for all I care. We're going home. Fuck, I can't. Fuck. Not fight. I think Roko's still alright. He might be pretty strong, but the monsters in here are way stronger than any one of us. Who cares? He has that one who said he wanted to go on ahead on his own. He made his bed, let him lie in it. Ah, fuck. Haven't seen one of these before. What is a creepy thing? Fuck. To the Space Jam. Ow, dude. Oh, shiny in the eyes. Man, that was nasty. Roko's walking ahead alone in the place, crawling with monsters just like that. Bad as the first time. Nadine, I feel like we really ain't the time for us to be fighting each other and trying to act big. Hey, Reese. Yeah? Have you ever seen Roko show any sign of weakness before, ever? Well, now that you mention it, no. Same here. He might be pretending to be strong and all that, but never let any sign of weakness slip and whine like we do. He's always the one who's pushing us and trying to make us better ourselves. Yeah, I guess you're right. I mean, if it wasn't for him, we really wouldn't be here. We'd still be loitering around back and Rowan forever, probably. You can let all the dead weight stuff slide this way. It pisses me off sometimes, but I ain't about to turn my back. He's always had ours. Damn right. Right, so, I want to go up that way. Of course, we've got to go back, but that should be the best idea. Nope, definitely the exit. By the way, I came and that monster just ran into the pond. We're getting there. Wait, two of them. Yeah, they're both frozen. No worries. Welcome back, here. What I can, because I want all the levels I can get and the items that come with it. That's dangerous. Oh! Oh. One's just like a giant minigame itself. I'm counting you. This. Ow. Bad. Getting a little easier. Stop. Hi, gross dog. Good, you guys. Why is this easier with two people? You've stolen my treasure in my heart. Stop, Jazzy. Really don't last long, does it? Imagine if the whole game was like that. Only using crafts. Yo, Dean, look at this. You see him? What's the idiot doing? Oh, fight one of those. Damn it. You literally have the lighter on you. I can't move. Looks like this is the end of the line for me. Up go. Think good. He's frozen. Can you handle it, Reese? Good thing. Ah. I can move. You're a real sorry sight, man. Sorry to keep you waiting. The hell are you guys doing here? Thought you bailed. I like we came to bail you out. But we can talk later. We got a fight on our hands. So likely. Right. Fine. He is a bit immune. I'll beat you down, buddy. Fine. You need to get your ass dead first. Ooh, stop that. Come on. Didn't miss. I ran into that a little while ago. Ah, you think we made it this time? Seriously, you really bit off more than you could chew this time. What are you doing here? What are you two doing here? You come after me. Even yet, without guys, I could have handled it. Just... No, you couldn't, dumbass. That... For once in your life, stop being such stubborn. I had a good time to use this one. Too loud, so I apologize.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
That loud too? Did you do an echo? Microphone and wavelength. Good. Second. Continue. Good. My wave microphone. Wow. If we didn't come when we did, you would have been dead. And you know it's too. Just don't want to say it. That. Nah. Guess I haven't gotten the right to getting all angry. Sorry. Should have told you to go on alone like that. Might have said earlier that I was only trying to become abrasive because you pushed us into it. But I swear, that's not the only reason. There's no way I could have made it through all that insane training we got put through and not quit part way if it wasn't the only reason. We were thrown in the towel a long time ago if it wasn't serious about this. But he said, he's just serious about this as you are. You know. I know you're in a rush to try and be as tough as that gets and everything. But I can't blame you. But whatever whether it's how you want things or not, the three of us are in this together. I wouldn't want to rely on us at least a little, wouldn't you? Damn it. Eating's hard. Alright, you got me. I ain't no dumbass, Dean. I know my limits. You're probably right. It was just so much of a rush to try and narrow the gap between us. I lost sight of myself. Rocco. But that last fight was enough to open my eyes. I'm not up for the task of getting through this place alone. I know now that I need you guys with me every step of the way. So, sorry. Would you let me stick with you again? Oh, come on. Really? As if we even need to ask. Thanks. We've gotten into you two. Anyone look at you two now and they think smooching and wedding bells in your future. You've made up, so make up with a kiss. Oh, shove it up your ass. Besides, you still owe me an apology. For what? When someone's frozen, you're supposed to use an item on them or something. You know, like a carry-out ball. Are you trying to kill me? Hey, get the trick, right? Yes. Hey, I do owe you two one. Thanks. What's gotten into you? Sorry. Wait a minute. Wait. What? Am I the one you want to smooch? In your dreams. Kidding. Well, anyway, keep going. Got it. Very close to the end. Got the middle thing here. We might have another fight. But we also have this little side panel here. Okay, another box in here. We have monster. Reviving bomb. Fortunately, what you stole from me won't help relieve you of your kleptomaniac issue. Zerum powder. Thanks for lifting the guilt off. And Caroline. Excuse me, I got lost. Can you take me with you? Alright, let's save, go in here and fight Agate. Oh yeah, the cat's got it. Get the lighter. You. Alright, here we go. Oh, this is way more roomy than the other caves we're in. I think this is the end of the line? It looks like that way. I don't see anything here, though. Ready one. Have we finished exploring? Ah, you're done. Nice work, guys. What? Where'd you come from? You were tailing us the whole time, weren't you? Bingo. I've seen everything that happened on the way here. You wouldn't find it easy, but I wasn't expecting you all to split up part way, though. That was your fault for picking this place. You wouldn't have split up if you picked somewhere less complicated. That's why I picked this place, numbnuts. I wanted to see if you'd react when you found yourself in a complex situation. And I got exactly what I wanted out of it. Yeah, by that. Thanks a lot. You guys already squared away in battle, I give you that. On that front, you're already ahead of your average junior bracer. Really? You really think so? Alright, Daddy? But that's only in terms of strength. Unfortunately, you need more than that to be a good bracer, junior or senior. What I saw today really helped me make up my mind on whether you cut out this line of work. Oh, well. Good for you. Don't have enough to go on to make a final call, though. If you want to prove to me that you've got what it takes, you're gonna have to prove it to my heavy blade first. How did I know this is how it's gonna go? Duh, because it was obvious. You want to see what we've got? Then we'd be happy to show you. Come on, bro. Come at me. You suck. So can you get the down? Really? Oh, that sucks. That's not fair. You're a dick. I already know I got how long, and you're your license dick. All right. Oh, you're a dick, man. I think crap strengthening up is not the wise. Ugh. You're gonna kill the one with the only one with CP left? Not gonna be able to keep it, so I might as well use it. Delay him, bastard.
You ready for this?
Frankly, I say you should just be thankful he didn't use Dragon Dive. It's called 3. He can do that? Maybe not on normal. Maybe only on Nightmare. Look at that. They all hit 60. Did it? No, he doesn't. If he had that move, this fight would be impossible. Well, imagine if he had it, but he only had a slim chance of doing it. No joke. We seriously beat him? No way. Well, I'm impressed. Yeah, of course. It's good to be true. Too good to be true. Figure. Don't go getting too down on the dump. You managed to get one over me. You should still feel proud of yourself. Anyways, now I'm confident I've got a good handle on what you're capable of. So let me break down how you did. Now, you're going to tell us our exam results then? Here it comes. Obviously, you passed. First up, Dean. I'm Porsche. As a plus, your judgment ain't anything to sniff at. On the other hand, you have a tendency to play it safe even when you don't have to. Yeah? You're next, Rios. Lay it on me. Your forte is your intuition. In that department, there's solid potential. As far as negatives go, it's hard to overlook how careless you can be when the situation calls for critical thinking. Yeah. But together, finally, there you go. There's you, Roko. Give you credit for your determination and relentless drive to get the job done. I really can't praise your inability to make calm, rational decisions. Stick those two qualities together, and you're walking accidentally waiting to happen on your own. Yep. You fail. You get nothing. Good day, sir. Sure, you can already tell. The three of you just aren't there yet. You're all missing something before I can call you ready. Watching you all work, I was tenterhooked the whole time. I hate to admit it, but he's probably right. I guess we're done then. Then, just if I rate on 3 of you as individuals, if I rate you as a team, my verdict becomes a little different. Huh? Wait, what? Watching you take... I love that. You just said there's that. Watching you take on that last monster on the way here was when I finally able to take my confidence in you. And individually, whenever you meet the mark, slap all 3 together and you just about squeeze over the line. And that's why I'm going to give you a passing grade on one condition. What? The condition. I get you. Look, I level with you. I am sick and tired of training your asses. You pass because I don't want to train you anymore. I could totally see him say that. You can be bracers. You can only accept jobs as a group of 3, not individually. Not until you become senior bracers, anyway. We'll see where you stand then. You're passing the news, Gene. Once that's done and over with, we can throw all the work at you. You can handle your way. Together? Right. I want you to build up experience working together as a group. Work on each of your weaknesses. Then, by the time you hit senior level, you'll hopefully be ready to take on the kind of solo work that you can't do now. Can't help but feel lame for only getting a conditional pass. Hey, that's still something. Sure, but it beats flunking out completely. Exactly. Well, I'll be expecting a lot of improvement. Yeah. By the way, you're planning on sticking the stun rods as your main weapon? I'll buy you all new ones from the weapons shop over at Bolsay in honor of your passing. It's a little something for me. And who's gonna pay for that initially? Me. Because my money I worked hard to earn. Hey, get out of that. Hey, get out of that. What do you got? Come here. All right. I'll be right back. He's being a brat. You're gonna buy us something? That's all. I think I'm gonna be sick. Crying out loud, my rep with you guys is even worse than I thought. I'm not some kind of evil monster that feeds off pain and suffering. Could have fooled me. You might be right, though. I mean, he's always nice to the little girl. You gotta have a soft spot hidden in there somewhere. What's her name? Peter? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Wow.
It was at this moment that he knew. He fucked up.
My mic. Did that still come out loud? That not be coming through my microphone. Oh, okay, good. Because on my display, it comes through wavelength, but then my microphone peaks out. So I'm not sure if it was coming through the microphone too. Awesome. Crap. Why'd you have to go and bring her up? Oops. Oh, that's how you guys want to play this, huh? I should have known being nice wasn't gonna get me anywhere. Frickin' go, Reese. When we're messing around, your asses are gonna be running your way back to the entrance. Anyone who falls behind is more than willing to allow gets my blade chucked up the back of their head. Right. The one with the most stamina here, Rocco. You gotta lead the way so he doesn't catch up to us. The plan all along. All seen right from the very end, huh? Less talking, more running. Yes, sir. Right. Okay. That's not bad. Huh. Painting agate style finish. Super Gladiator headband. That wasn't too bad. I was like, wait, why the fuck is Dean still in my, It's Kevin! He's got green hair and everything. But remember, I have no experience in these things on normal. Right. Super Gladiator head paint. Get the recovery up. Maybe not bad on him too. As this CP goes up, it means more recovery and more shield damage. So it probably wouldn't be bad on Kevin. So, if you're feeling like sharing the love and using all the party moves, Joshua and Richard will both be forced on you and the test. So, maybe switch them out or just keep them and doesn't bother me anyway. Well, am I at the end of the chapter? So then the next chapter. We can switch them out, bring in someone else. It really doesn't matter. I can always level them up later. I had anyway. In the 5th thing. Oh, right. Well, what's the point of bringing them out if they're just going to make me do it anyway? Because I'm about to move to the next plane. I think we're already caught up on all the doors. Got 4. Really? Oh, so eventually that's the team it forces you to have? We'll go with this. Won't be all of them at the same time. That's fine. This is the warp that's explained, right? Time to hop on to it then. Incidentally, how are you feeling now? Haha. I'm fine, honestly. Never better. Anyways, we can't afford to stand around talking here. We need to get moving. Oh, that's true. And when we get up here, we gotta check for upgrades. Really? Near Gransel? Guess we're on our way to the villa? This is the remote pond, isn't it? The next place to be recreated is the scenic route near the Liberian royal family's villa. It'll probably be more dangerous than scenic this time around. We should start exploring as much as we can. Stay sharp. dangerous than scenic should we call it? Very, very dangerous route? Yeah, why not? So, upgrade or hold off? Upgrade would be good for Josh. Which is barely upgradable. He is 200 point upgrade. I could probably slide by for now. Yeah, I definitely will. God. Oh, the boots. Big increase for Joshua. 400 points. Strength goes down a little bit. Almost 300 points. Wow. Good for Kevin. Beat down the village now, but that's fine. We'll get one of those for Kevin. One of those for Joshua. Buy that for Joshua. I need to buy upgraded weapon. Oh, they're gonna frickin' Why is that defense pink? Doesn't that reduces it? Defense is being reduced because... Oh, right. That's right. Right then. Take that. All right, here we go. Yeah. Oh, what the fuck is that? Giant evil statue block fire up all who get close. So, the water. Should have went back and recovered. I think I will. Matter EX. Defense is being reduced because rain is different. However. Card. Okay. Wow. Experience. Alright, so let's go back to the base plane to make this a little bit easier. Planish our CP should be able to, might not be able to. Mulling over the Celeste told us about the Phantasma earlier. Seems to think that suddenly ending up in the world is part of Hyperplane. About it, this place is fairly perfect for martial arts training. I get to being on the top of the tall mountains isolated from the world. It's actually pretty strong. No, I'm not changing them. I'm actually about to go replenish my CP. So it's easier to kill these guys. Hey Zen, I was saying something kind of cool earlier. It says this place is perfect for martial arts training. I might not be in the same combat style as them, but I'm not going to say no to a chance to get stronger. Say, you want to join me for some sparring later, Zen? No. Good thing. No, I came back in for this. But also, since it's a new chapter, we're going to talk to everyone. Oh, Kevin, are you feeling okay? Don't want you going and collapsing again after you only got just recovered. Come on, Estelle. I'm indestructible. Pretty swell timing on my part before, huh? I didn't even get to say hi before I fell unconscious now, did I? Indeed. Everyone was shaking their heads at disappointment when you collapsed. You're supposed to be a Dominion. But you won't believe it if it wasn't from that shameful show we... It's pretty sure everyone was just panicking, especially Reese. Why? Why what? Oh, Reese, so how are things going between you and the others? Getting along? Yeah, we are. We had a chance to get to know one another better while you were asleep. That's good, I guess. I expect you to keep your promise to me, however. If you dare break it, you're going without food for a week. I'll tell you, just spare me that one. Oh. You say something new? George, you between the lines. I thought we just had a conversation. Well, you said do it later. I'm going to change out your party. Do it after. After what? After what? Yeah, I was like after I've leveled up. And so I was like, well, if it's after, I figured you just like done with it. I never imagined it would be the origin of Tues. Now I'm all for bringing other characters. At least now we understand how we came to be one. Oh. It seems like no, I wasn't planning to say. One directly possible for that happen. With them pay for what they've done. It's alright. Imagine that they go to it as delivering. Still, I can't try to imagine more reassuring. It'll be that with our help, we may be able to compete against the Lord of Phantasm. I think the Lord of Phantasm is like. Hello, Kevin. Sure seems like you're quite a lot of your mind. I won't force you to tell us everything. Given that all been caught up with it, I think it's fair to expect. All good. My bad. You got one, I promise. Hope you don't mind waiting a little bit longer. Ita. Marine. We were down here last time. Why is Annalise glowing? What? You got to really that rare Landmore limited edition plushie? They want that one too. You're so lucky. Annalise, I think she's probably the one least bothered by what's going on. I don't have all of us. I got lots of plushies. My room's full of them. I wish I could show you them. So then I decided to give him a name. I raised a cat once before too, you know. First I called him a steel cougar, if I recall. He raised... That doesn't sound like the kind of cat I'm thinking of. Raised a steel cougar. All set. Why are you down here, buddy? Oh no. I understand the gist of the Celeste was saying, but that doesn't really explain why there are all these books here. Especially so many of them. Something's not clicking with me. Oh, look. At this weird one. Weird one? I know there's a specific dialogue that's raining down. And it is, though. All good. When it rains down here, I'm fat to fit. Like Gilbert Stein. Wow. These bookcases really are weird. All the dull nights on the shelf. Chapter 1 through 11. Hey, you can read all the Dull Night books. There's an achievement for that in the other one. I didn't read her what she says. Sorry, just that. Didn't mean to push more work onto you. Oh, no, it's no big deal. Not like I've got anything better to do right now. Forever never will, because... Read it? A book called Fat and Fitness. Read. Well, this guy's dedicated. Yeah, let's go. Yeah, please erase my memories. Achievement. That's right. Really? Okay. I want to see it. How do I change character? So, on other games, you can switch between them real quick. Do I have to actually... Yeah, like, Haku. He was switching in between them at second chapter. Really? Well, he was able to do it. Well, he's playing like some other version of it, but they don't have like the speed boost, but the skipping animation. But it does have voice, and you can maneuver the characters like that. Yeah, the evolution version. This is a book. This is a book. What? Looks like he tried to adapt Ouroboros Jaeger strengthening program to a fitness regimen. That's impressive. I feel sorry for him. I gotta see.
Let's go. Okay. Here we go.
This is one that's actually made me laugh out loud, but I can't remember who it is. But we're gonna find out. Alright, Reen. He's so dedicated. I know. I've ever so slightly impressed. Really? All you got? Probably Estelle. Oh man, what is this thing? I think I'm gonna throw up. Yep, that sounds like a stealth. Slam. She just slams it. Do you need this one? That. I need. Poor Gilbert. So, I love that there's like dialogue for every individual character. There's a book called Back. What? Kind of ill. And I didn't see any of that. I want to see what's in the book. That's everyone. Alright.
You're right.
Oliver, Sarah, and you.
Ready?
Huh. Fascinating. That's it? All you got for me? I think I should return this to the shelf. They're very back of the shelf. Olivia, I have a feeling you'll be funny. Oh la la. Oh yeah, I expected that from you. La, la.
Right.
I got one more after this set. Wait, no, alright, Red.
Let's do it.
Damn. It's about as safe as a sword balancing act on my neck. Seriously, try this? What a hopeless fool. Exactly how I would think you would say that. I think Zen would probably be impressed. But I can't see what it being much of a mark for this thing. Alright, so who do I have
You
on?
ready?
Joshua.
Adequate
You.
performance.
Right.
This is the first time in all 3 games I've ever changed characters. Like, without the game making me. Alright, so back to Fix Plane. Oh my god, this is a long one. There's a lot of them in here. Again. Alright, so what do your crafts do? Single line, small area attack launches more deadly wheel even further than before. Indeed. 30% chance of faint. Accurate.
Be gone.
Wait, what level is Richard? This is important. 119? I'll find out in a second. Should he not be a certain level, or should he be a certain level? He's not high. He's about the level I got him on. I haven't used him. Try Luminous Divider. The one with almost no delay. Okay, try it on. Gets a turn. Alright. Well. That. Oh. Dude, that's just broken.
That's that. Let's move out.
There's 118. 119. I'll fight him again. You do.
That's that. Let's move out.
I should put TP thing up on Richard. Sakura Morning. That's crap. Guess I put that up. Yeah. Sorry, set. So fast it leaves no aftermath, only a trail of blood. Tell me there's no chest or anything here? Really? Guess we'll go up. Oh, there's a chest. Silver gem, huh? Don't you have better things to do? Ornament. EP5. He already has it. Sweet, look at that to her. Oh, she needs to unlock it. I have it. I'll give it to my unlocker. That's it. Or just leave it be.
Nicely done.
Did a long time.
All right, what's next?
Alright, so we gotta make sure we searching for chests.
Well, that takes care of that.
That's that.
Oh, there's not as that is the other floor. That's glowing. Base of the monument is looking visible upon the surface. Lord of Phantasma does decree. Here lies the monogram schoolhouse. Monochrome. Place your hand on the monument. The white wings among your number? Our friends left us a message, huh? I'm sure the white wings mentioned here must referring to. I can only assume it must be referencing to my descendants. You're here. Blessed? There's no need to be alarmed. This is only a shadow of myself that I created to talk to you here. Technically, I'm still in the garden. Now that I finally have some of my strength back, I've gained a few new tricks. Like this one, up my sleeve, so to speak. Well, that's cool. Anyways, am I right in guessing we'll need to use this monument to proceed? You are. Indeed, it appears to be some kind of gate connecting this area to another realm created by the Lord of Phantasma. However, in order to activate it, you need to work in similar way to doors scattered throughout the puzzle. So in this case, the gate will only open if I'm on the front line. I say so, yes. The other monuments in this area will likely also serve as gates to other areas, find different team members. And none of the others are active. I presume you'll need to travel through this gate to finish the area. Good. That's why it's so long. Well, I wish you the best of luck. For my aid, I will be. So it's at the door? Ready to proceed whenever else is. Say the word as soon as we're ready. We'll move on now, right? Do. We have to double check our equipment before we move on, though. Everyone cool with that? That's kind of worrisome. I guess we'll go ahead and go in. So it's going to be at the schoolhouse in black and white. Wow, I was right. Schoolhouse in black and white. What the? Royal Academy, but everything's been drained of color. Oh. That's how. Have a lot of other exploring to do. I wonder there's so many of this. And now we know what monochrome schoolhouse is supposed to mean. I think we could be in a world of black and white like this, though. It's the same. Even if it's creepy, however, we still have to explore the ground from top to bottom. Let's get started. There's 5 buildings in all, and the main building is the clubhouse, the old dorm, the boys' dorm, and the auditorium. Also the old schoolhouse, which is accessible via the path at the back of the main ground. Good to know. We're going to need to keep an eye out. We're going to need to keep an eye out for those knights prowling around. Alright. Understood. Got it. Okay. That lets me... the monochrome schoolhouse. Okay. So, start with the ladies' room. I think first I want to explore. Looking. Alright, what you got here? Animated suit of black armor. Beating it may make something happen. May make something happen. Fine. Right, it turns them around.
Nicely done.
Best here. That could be easily missed. But it looks at you angrily in despair. Here it comes, and here it goes. Something you get lost. It comes lost in your game. Get it out here. Me, I shall open the door. Okay, that's fine. I can always come back and replace that. Got it.
That takes care of that.
Oh. Yeah, I can look. No point in doing that. Wow.
Nicely done.
So I have to hunt those things down. Okay. Alright. We'll go to the boys' dorm next. Find it first. No boxes or anything. That was a mirror. 736. I ask you this. Do you love me? I have the only key that locks this chest. Could you return my love? I wish for us to meet once more in that shop. And together, we will forever secure our love inside. Can't tell what kind of chest this is. Do you know Trials in the Sky's Japanese name is Sora no Kikuchi? Japanese team would fully endorse the English name Point, which is used on the cover of the Sora no Kikuchi manga in Japan. Oh. Yeah, I've seen that.
That's that. Let's move out.
All that experience, thank you very much. Beast.
That's that. Let's move out.
So now that I have unlocked this, could I leave and come back with someone else besides Flo? Oh, they came back. Why did they come back? The other ones didn't come back. Without hurting the party. Ah, okay. Makes sense. That's why you need individual members. Okay.
My, that was easy.
I think that stops being true once you beat the area. That's what I need. I'm going to find out. So, definitely save. Bench in the back. The deadliest 0 ever.
My, that was easy.
Kind of a waste. Whatever. Man, after playing that gate, yeah, that gate with them, I feel this game has become like a lot easier.
Not done yet.
Here. Someone carved a smiley face at the bottom. It was you. Aww. There's something with these red and black guys. I think that stopped shooting away everything. Thinking like if you kill red one and another one, they vanish completely. Probably not. I'm thinking of how Final Fantasy VIII works.
Well, that takes care of that.
That was something nice, but now there's nothing. Ah, that's why. Strength. Wait, if I had it on him. What is... Tornado fan. Oh wait, that's actually good. Ran out of ideas for messages, so take the picture. Let's kill it now.
My, that was easy.
I actually need to kill them. Quit them for now. Victims' memoirs. Ate my friend today. What else was I supposed to do? I was starving. We both were. There's no food here. So we decided together that one of us should try to live just a little bit longer. So when you kill these things, it says something could happen. What's that mean? Obviously. Waiting for a sarcastic answer. Like what? Ah, so black on black, red on red. Each area.
Inadequate performance. That's that thing. Let's move out.
Nicely done.
I gotta kill all the black. Maybe if I start with red. Can you kill the black?
My, that was easy.
Oh. Advantage. Oh. Back. What?
Not bad.
Am I missing something here? All the black ones, not the red. No, that didn't work either. Because if I leave, down the black one. There's this thing came back. I gotta go around killing all the black ones, then go around killing all the red ones. That's exactly what I need to do. Oh, wrong one. Damn it.
Not done yet.
How dare you put a puzzle in the middle of a game? How rude.
Not done yet.
Black ones are laying gone. I need to go kill all the black ones. Simon. Right up, grab your free item today. Not you, sir. You've already got yours. Leave one for the other. Black one. Oh, you bastard. color came back. So color came back in here. So I need to release the color from. Really give me enough of that box. Think outside the box. So the question is, does this do this with just the black ones, or if I hunted all the red ones, would it do it too?
That's that thing. Let's move out.
Here now. Right, I figured that. So we have to just focus on the black one. We don't go back and kill the red ones. I was curious if we just kill the red ones, would we get the same result? But with all the black ones, it would make, of course, more sense to get to kill the black ones. That. Yeah, get out of that. Are you scared because of the thunder? Wow, storming here pretty heavily.
Not bad.
Big old storm happening. Let us save. Even if power goes out, I'll be alright, but.
Done yet.
Ideas for you, but I'm keeping it close to my chest. Sorry. Some people struggle to figure it out. Some, like me, just have the kind of mindset that says, I want to get short color. Why would I kill the colored one? Well, when I noticed I killed one, like I said, my first reaction was like, why not kill the same ones? When I said it earlier, I was like, no, it couldn't be that. And it was. I did the same thing when I was playing Final Fantasy IX the first time. I think Epstein's Castle, the one that's upside down. My brother was playing it, actually, and he was fighting. I'm like, you're getting a lot of low-level weapons because he was having trouble. I was like, why not just save it and try? Put it on one of the low-level weapons and just try to hit one of the monsters. And it did max damage. I was like, I don't know why, it just concept clicked to me.
Done yet.
Black and white.
Not bad.
Oh, I gained something. Didn't see what it was. Went too fast. That should unlock the back gate. I don't know. Catch it. I was going too fast. Magic, you're outside, you're wet. So, you could have leveled. Is EP's gone? Because it got banished. So, Richard leveled. Just hit 124. Almost. I think I got every loot box. There's just... Oh, God, Gilbert. I almost thought you guys weren't going to show up. What? These guys? Why are you here? Huh? What? You guys look like you're just seeing a ghost or something. Haha. Surprised to see us here, huh? I'm glad I did that door first. Who are you guys? I've never seen you before. You're members of the group that hangs around Rowan called the Ravens. What are you doing here? Damn if we know. All of a sudden... Sorry, I'm not scared. All of a sudden we just were. Wait, you were... Are you implying? We're not real by the looks of it. We're just imitations of our real selves, created by someone who's something to battle with you. And that's all we're here for. And Joshua's out of it. That's fine. So your copies of real people created here like Celeste. Although, unlike her, it was the Lord of Phantasm that created you, maybe. If that's the case, you're not going to let us kill them. I don't know if I missed any tests. Can't say I'm gonna got anything against you guys, but fighting you is what we're here for. So, and if we can't go against it, we might enjoy it. Time to show off how much stronger we've gotten since the red-headed bastard started working on for the phone. That would have. Yeah, I guess must be a real slave driver to fire you up with money. We have no choice. Well, let's fight with all we have. Well, but wonder how we of all folks ended up being created. I was saying the same thing. I guess this is the fate of something. Just don't even think of that. Come at us. All you got. Right. Swarms. So. We're good to go. One.
As clouds fall, sakura blooms. Fallen war.
Bankai.
God sends you your doom. Sakura, morning moon.
As clouds fall, sakura's bloom, fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom, and I present you your doom. Sakura's morning. No, that was actually legit cool.
I will run no more. Ready? Make the break! May 1,000 thorns adorn your flesh with these scars.
Never tried her Nova one. Damage with that S-craft. Pretty sure I paid over 20k with it quite time. Wow.
Great Sephian Overseer, shine down thy radiance, smite those who oppose us. Divine light, grant me the strength to punish the wicked. Stop
Never seen this one. Aw, almost flawless.
That was easy.
It's 125. Right. You got us good. Like we're gonna have to get a hell of a lot stronger if we're gonna rank up being senior bracers. Hey, there's not a need to be hard on yourselves. You put up a damn good fight. Ha! I agree. You did very well. And if we can snag a enhance its strength and then get a crit on that, I agree. You did very well. Either way, it looks like our goal in this world is over now. There's no way of telling if our real selves are even going to be aware of what happened here. But, well, run into us in the real world. Again, stay higher, okay? You're cocky because you want. The guy waiting up ahead is nastier than weaker than you. You're not gonna stand a chance of everything you've got. I'm gonna go back to town and recover my trash. Stuff that's pretty useful advice. Or to see what kind of bracers they become. Anyone else feel like their purple-haired guy's parting words were heading towards the old schoolhouse, right? Right. The store building that was used for the academy until a few decades ago, it's no longer used to. I'm not sure who. What? I'm not sure what Woku was referring to, but it sounds like we should make use of we're ready before going inside. Peace. Cover 2. Preparing, boring. Storming, guns blazing. This is my preparing. And Joshua needs recovery of some. Tomorrow we'll start off with this 50,000 mirror door. Well, not tomorrow, Thursday. I like the other one. I want to check around for stuff. Alright. I have been anticipating your arrival. Is it Gilbert? Seriously? No! It's Philip! What the? Philip? Expecting Philip. Congratulations on your victory outside. And now that you have done so, I will be serving as your next opponent. I'm assuming you're a copy of the real Philip, too. Ooh, awesome. Indeed I am. And because of that, I have no choice but to point my blade at you, even you, your highness. Knowing full well how unforgivable that act is. As the first guardian, I, Philip Renault, the Sword Fox and former captain of the Royal Guard, challenge you to a battle. Oh, you were able to hold your own against the 4 enforcers at once, so your skill must be something worth boasting. That's why I won't be holding back. Hey, bedside took so long. No worries. Oh, great. And basically, it wasn't a chromo World of Cool and brought back the color. Now I'm fighting Philip. You've overestimated my ability. Still, I'll do what I can to be worthy opponent for you. You're wearing your history for the time leading the intelligence division, but it's clear that you've ever bit the fearsome opponent your file suggests. Done. I say the same to you. I look forward to witnessing the skill you have inherited from the divine blade. Very well, that's how it must be. I won't accept your challenge. Hiya! Brought in little mechanical thing. Whoever the Duke Gun and former captain of the guard, his leader is deadly. Weapon operates to develop thought, paralyzed. Clark, give me enough support. I mean, if you're able to, but you got things you got to do. Music's really good. All right, so I don't have anything to do tonight. No crit. Alright, let's go ham.
Sakura Blue. Fallen warriors gather in the evening gloom. Giants
Oh, he has Nestcraft! What are you doing to me? Oh, snap. Oh. Can really do thumbs up, marking it. Crack it. That was beautiful. That's that.
Oh, ideals. Great shine down by my divine light. Strength to punish the wicked so
Oh, good. Oh, happy. Oh. Hey, we got them together. Hey.
well, that takes
Hey,
care
man.
of that.
Glad I got to see his S-Craft. To Phantom Raid. It's really easy on normal without all my self-imposing rules. Perhaps this was inevitable. I'm not young enough to pose a challenge to you in any more, I fear. You've got to be kidding me. You can only hope at age is that kind to me. Your strength is nuts. I fear I might have underestimated you. You are an exceptional opponent. No surprise the enforcers struggled against you for that, for sure. No need to try to flatter me. Regardless, while I may not be able to pose a challenge to you, sure, the other guardians will. Be sure not to let your guard down against them even for a moment. Bear that in mind, Philip. Thank you. Now, once I disappear, the new path shall be open. I hope that you will overcome the remaining trials and return. More fights? Oh no. Okay, so we'll finish exploring this and we'll probably call it there. Oh, I never told you about that, did I? Yeah. I didn't really let myself use the pool to build up CP. I used the monument to heal. Oh, that's a hell of a restriction, dude. Here's one hell of a tougher butler, indeed. Is everyone ready to move on to the next area? I guess we'll be able to access that from the scenic route, like we did this one. Let's go see which of the other monuments have activated. Right. Got things to explore. Be a chest in here somewhere. Oh, not until I've cleared an area. Not like I never let myself ever. Whoa, what's that stutter? telling me there's not going to be anything in here? I know there's going to be something that way. Yeah. The words reen, rend, and end combine to make what exactly? Be sure to keep this hint in mind. What? Seriously? Inklet? Did you know Ing's name was originally translated as Anne in the novel Cornelia? But this name dropped the meaning of her name, which is one in German. That's why it's correctly back. Happiness comes in many forms and can be interpreted in many ways. Is it the form of happiness you have changed? Apparently I have it. Spoil the joke during this. Yeah. What's up, Damon? How you doing? We'll be finishing up here shortly, guys. I just want to finish searching this place. Got frame rate there. Nothing. You gonna let me down there? No. Punisher. 3636, that was how Jubilee, who adored her grandfather and took every chance to spend her days with him as a child, became the new owner of the little carpentry shop in Los Angeles. Jaws on the Chest, Part 1. Okay, so I have... I picked up some tea things. Tea inklet. I think that gathered everything in here. Things going. What? Oh. Like, F what? What? Oh. Like, did this thing crash? That sucks. Ah, he can get it. Alright, so I think we've gathered everything in here. We're gonna go back to Woods Garden. We're gonna save there and call that for the night. We'll pick up this Thursday. Not Thursday, Friday. Thursday morning. Tomorrow night is Cards Against Humanity, if anyone's interested. Out. So if anyone wants to join me in for tomorrow night, Cards Against Humanity, maybe play another game, we'll find out. Out. Well, try it again next time. Anyways, guys, have a nice night, and I have a button for it. Oh well. Anyway, take care, guys. See you later. And where's my button? I'll talk to you offline. Sounds good, guys. Later.